69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans Stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Welcome, Roadhogs. Beans! Dang, another celebrity. So cool. Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, who do we got? We got Null. Null's first today. Good stuff, Null. Thanks for being here. Been appreciating your company lately. I'm glad you've made it out. Obviously don't feel pressured, but I always appreciate seeing friendly faces. Bo Jazz, longtime supporter. He got the second. Good job. No shame in coming second. 3 beans. Love it, love it. First, missing's capping, but that's okay. He still got third. That's a podium. We take podiums. Thanks for being here, Missing. Vivi, welcome in. Local celebrity Vivi. Also a very cool streamer, very chill streamer. Semi-lurping while I get some chores done. But I'm listening in. Thanks so much. Hi, Vivi. I love that emote. I know you know that. It's my favorite one. Vivi's got a crazy amount of emotes, and it also looks like, if you join her Discord, she's got a bunch, and it looks like she's gone through, like, iterations, you know? She's got different generations of rabbit emotes, and I just think that's fucking awesome. Super cool. It's about to get NSFW in here very quick. I'm taking my clothes off. Excuse me, Missing. Let me let you in on a little secret, okay? I'm a PNG tuber. If you think I'm out here streaming with pants on, you're crazy. Crazy. Yeah, a ton of people streaking in here. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, a lot of my brain juices have been used up on yesterday's stream, so we'll see. I'm feeling a little tired. I got another good workout in today. I'm pretty happy about that. So we're just feeling good. We're feeling good, but I don't know how many brain cells I have. We're about to find out. I'm not sure if you heard the initial sippy, but I got a coffee here. I was really excited. I skipped my morning coffee. I went straight to my workout. And then by the time I got around to making coffee, I was like, it's a little late in the afternoon. I have my sensitivity to it. But I have here a decaf for the stream, just to offer some bean juice comfort in a trying time. Let me see if I can get you a little sippy. Might be a little bit high on the frequency register. That's okay. Let the game situate itself. Lex to skip frames. Welcome, Lex. A very good soundbite. Smelling good. Hell yeah. That's what the sniff is for. I love how cursed it is also. Let me just hit you with one of those. Big hog sniffa moment. Blurb made me thirsty. Damn it, Beans, you do this every time. I do tend to make people thirsty. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alrighty. Okay, I do kind of remember exploring this area. We got the little flag. This looks more or less correct. I'm getting the sense that I've skipped a lot of combat. I don't know that I'm necessarily under-leveled, but I certainly don't feel strong. At the end of the last last stream, for E33, I started upgrading some weapons, and I felt really strong when I got here compared to previously. I'm just gonna warm up a little bit today, get a couple fights in. We might grind a little bit. I'm always thirsty. That's my secret. I'm always thirsty.
Thanks. On me.
Let's carve a path.
need from Zero? I can't remember what I usually do with this character here.
Chroma is flowing.
Right. We could thermal transfer, seems unnecessary. I mean, it could hit us long term, but something tells me I can just throw an elemental trick or something.
For now.
Another mortal hit. We like those. They're kind of easy. They're easy right now. And, as Larkin mentioned and as my intuition suggested.
Not impressed.
No. Okay, that one's a little trickier. We expect a little bit of hiccups around here, though. We'll fight from behind.
Let us stay.
Behind is, after all, one of our favorite positions. I certainly have far fewer stains than I was expecting, considering I used Elemental Trick. That's, did I accidentally mayhem or something? I don't know. Oh, critical hits generate the stain. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Okay. That's no problemo. That's no problemo. Let's just get this nerd up.
Let's finish this.
Didn't even look like it tried to react there. Okay, we got one.
Just try it.
I love that the counters are
I'll manage.
cranking out damage. It just seems kind of funny. It's nice, a heal and a kill. We'd love to see it.
On me.
This is your first time ever seeing E33, you have no idea what's going on? That's fair. That's fair. I actually, to reflect that sentiment, one of my favorite things, honestly, is when I'm hanging out in another streamer's chat, seeing a game I have no context for at all. When I see stuff I really like racing, I tend to spam chat because I don't know. Like, people will be playing, they'll be asking questions. If I have answers, I'll get really hyper focused and want to learn them a bunch about driving all at once. It's probably a little overwhelming. But yeah, and most of my favorite streamers, I'm just there to like vibe with them. I could care less about what they're really playing. I don't mind a just chatting stream once in a while either. Do we assault Zero? Oh no, we want powerful. That's what my favorite first move is with this guy. Hell yeah, okay. We gotta switch out Wildfire. That's not doing a lot for us right now. And yeah, we can Elemental Trick again. Hopefully we'll get some stains.
Converge.
Not impressed.
Do you think that there is an issue with my RB button? Which doesn't bode well. It could just be that I'm messing things up. We'll see. We're getting back into it. Relentless combo sucks. Dang. I really hate that moveset. It's really hard.
Let's carve a path.
Alrighty. Can't use from fire because we slorped really hard on the blocking.
Chroma is flowing.
Big hit. Okay, nice to see those guys down. And the nice part about this is that he just kind of gives himself to me on that one. They all just threw themselves on my swords. Alrighty. That's enough practice. Oh, I don't have my overlay working. Let me get that going. Pokemon battles, but you can dodge and parry, yeah. Yeah, the dodge and parry mechanics are really fun. I do enjoy them a lot. It can be really tricky to learn some of the combos, though, because they don't have really solid cues or warning. You just kind of eventually have to vibe it out. But a lot of it, especially early on, gives you enough sort of intuition for how the game works and good sound cues and stuff. And a lot of the important moves have really good sound cues and stuff to help you out. Morning, I woke up at like 6 a.m., remembered all the lyrics to a song I haven't heard in like 3 years. I'm still scared over that. That's funny. Bro just remembered his entire life, but in a 3-minute song. 4-minute song. Alrighty. Nice, okay. Got you guys just a little bit closer now. A little more intimate. It's easier to hear you, so to speak. First situation. Fading woman. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Very well. Very well. I know when I am not welcome. I shall take my leave.
Nice.
Oh, it's one of these nerds. I still haven't even figured out the previous ones. Not expecting that. I have zero optimism that I'll be able to do this, but we're gonna try.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait, we're actually dealing damage?
Let's dance.
Incoming.
Let us stain.
And what did exhaust do? Interesting. Do we just try and burn him down? Maybe that's the way to go this time. I do not have a lot of turns. Elemental trick can break. We want to break if we can. Applies 2 more burns on marked. Now we're gonna hit him with a degagement, because I think that's a strategy I want to try employing here. Alright, and now I don't have much here. play is to give an energy tint over here.
Just try it.
On me.
Ah, we tried.
No margin for error.
Oh, what the heck? Didn't my energy tint give 5 AP? What happened? Energy tint give 5 AP to targeted ally. Why didn't she get the AP? Man, this game throws me for a loop sometimes. Did I accidentally use healing? No. Yeah, what the actual fuck? Alright. Have a good stream? Yeah, have a good one, Lex. Thanks for stopping by. Did anyone catch why I didn't get 5 AP for my tint there? Has it got something to do with the exhausted debuff? Immolate is 5. Yes? Okay. Good to know.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some heat.
He's dead anyway. We got him. You're exhausted, so you can't gain AP. Okay, I had no idea what that debuff did. Glad we got there. Thanks for your help, Luna. It said it at the top right. Yeah, the tooltips go by fast, and I'm honestly just... When a first move happens, I like to pay attention to the animation. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of frustrating to put a bunch of flashy colors, but expect you to read the tiny little font up in the top right, you know? Maybe I'm just distractible. It's fine, though. Both things can be true. Valid. I respect that. Oh yeah. Check out the horny boy. He's annoying.
No time to lose.
Parry it.
Ooh, I thought I got the second one.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Hello there, Papa Lucker. My second time seeing you in chat. Welcome. Second time I've noticed, anyway. Forgive me if you've been around longer. Yo, Ambi's here, big. I've arrived to be unkind to the host of this stream. Well, I did just fail to read a tooltip, so be happy to... Feel free to rip on me for that. Yo, Baby Dumpkin with the absolutely massive raid. Welcome in. Wow. Making me nervous. I'm gonna get all my performance anxiety is just gonna whelm me. Welcome, Raiders. It's nice to see you all. Alright, hold up. We gotta give shouties for that. And I don't know which mods are here right now, so... Hell yeah. The Milk Mafia throwing it back just for me, bringing in all the marvelous beef. Big respect to the dumpies.
Nom nom nom.
The milkshakes, that's right. The milkshakes and cake quakes. Where am I? Who am I? Controller, stop. Behave. Controller, I'm warning you. Good lord. The Madam of Milk. This is just splurged. Splurge, look at me, I'm soaked. I'm icky. I need a towel. My poor face, I wasn't ready. Promised it would be messy, but I didn't listen. I'll get that stretch in a moment. First, someone's looking to get pinned. I'm always happy to oblige. They're putting lore in the power washing game. I need to decode runes.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Goes deeper than we thought.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Tay. Like Emily. She'd be good at MechWarrior Online. The only one who kills me is me. Streamers pinning people now. What's up, Bird? I know you're lurking a lot. Hey, I wanted to mention that I caught the album Lungs, by the way. Let me actually... Oh, my phone's out of reach. Two Lungs was good, but I think my other favorite song was the one... Something about Heavy Hearts. I liked that one. That one was awesome. That one really vibed. That's right, Florence. Yeah, I mentioned to Worley that I liked Drumming Song, and he was like, you gotta listen to the whole album, and so I did. And he particularly wrecked the song that followed Drumming Song, which I think was Two Lungs. But yeah, there was another one that followed a couple songs later that I think I really vibed with the most. Just gonna hang here and lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, Raiders. There's probably some of you in here who are unfamiliar with me. That's chill. I'm a hedgehog-themed hedgehog-themed VTuber. PNG tuber. I play a lot of racing content. I haven't recently, but usually I'm playing a lot more racing. I play a variety of games otherwise, primarily horror or things with darker themes. If that sounds like a vibe,
Beating those furry allegations.
if that sounds like a vibe, feel free to hit the buttons. Else, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. This guy looks kind of mean. Oh, hold on, guy. Hold on, guy. I think I'm good to fight him. I do want to try.
Okay.
Alright, good fight, good fight. Can't beat the furry allegations, but you're adorbs, so let it slide. Nice. Okay, okay. We gotta count to 3. We can count to 3. I swear I've learned this before. You're a fraud, no vroom vroom zoom zoom games. Shake my head. Valid.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yep. So my problem here is my damage is fire-based, and my counter did nothing. Something's telling me I'm a little in over my head here. We're probably not going to succeed here. But he might be relatively easy to counter, and if I could switch up my party, things might work out.
Let's carve a path.
Are you a furry if your animal choice doesn't have fur? What would that make you? A prickly? I like that. I am a little prickly. Scaly? No, not a scaly. Certainly not a scaly. Too mammalian for that. A slimy? Slimy have their own brand too. I believe the word you're looking for is insane. Said the local giraffe. Thanks, brother.
Let us stay.
Bro's got that long neck. So I do want to try with the fire damage. Absorbed. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, we could just go elemental trick and alternate mayhem.
On me.
Alright, I don't want to fight this guy no more. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not strong enough, and all I do is fire damage. It's not going to work out between us. Oh, Spiny's fun. I like Spiny. Though technically spines are more of a... What do you call that? Oh, why can't I remember the critter? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Hedgehogs have quills. Who's the spiny one? Why is that so impossible for my brain to get? I used to like them a lot too. Spiny ones are pineapples. Ah, yes. My mistake. Missing's got it. The pineapples. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Okay. Sorry, we're having a... I guess hedgehogs are included in the spiny mammal category. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like spiny. It's hard to make quilly work. Quilly's a bit silly. You know what I'm saying? Wind your neck in. I don't know why that visual is hilarious. Bet his belly fur tickles. Well, there's only one way to find out. A snail, yeah, I'd accept snail as slimy, for sure. Bro's given neck, damn. Some OnlyFans content. There's the Quilly suggestion, yeah. You don't neck me anymore. Tragic, I know. He suggested pegging one time, and now he's really shy about it. Super shy. I don't think he even likes it when I bring it up. Yeah, that was a good one, missing the pineapple. Bill's out for the labs. For the labs? Labs too. For the lads also. Chin up, Quill's out. Agility's also good. Alright, do I want to reorganize my skills all to fight that dude? I don't think I care that much. Hello, controller, you cannot be misbehaving that much today. Alright, controller's banished, we're getting a different one. It's getting in the timeout, it's gotta go sit in the timeout chair. I swear the USB connector I'm using is just faulty. We're having some tech malfunctions, just give me a moment. Performance issues. There we go. We got it. We got it up and working again. How's the trifecta work in this game? What beats fire? Is it earth or is it ice? You may enter, fuck it. Fuck it, literally. Very good. Poetic as always, Ambi. It's okay, like I said, I'll cradle you in my strong arms and we can stare deeply into each other's eyes. I'll bring you great comfort in your trying times. Bean's getting it up and working, that's a first. Not a first, okay, but like, you know, sometimes it just needs a little extra work and care. What can I say? Medium earth and can break. I kind of want that. Give it to me. And then let's put that in our skills. It's been ages since I looked at my other shit too. I should probably do that. Okay, I virtually never use wildfire. It has not really come in handy. Let's get something more useful. Rock Slide can break and consumes a bunch of stuff for greatly increased damage. That's decent synergy for our... what is the other one? Elemental Trick. So hopefully that works out for us. I don't think... Yeah, I'm gonna switch this fellow for... Yeah, for a bit. How do you do that? Drop him. Move. Add. Very good. I just laughed so fucking hard. So fucking hard is a very interesting choice of words given the context, I would like to point out. I'm glad one of us is so fucking hard. Nearly midnight, and I'm cooking a Spanish omelet with spinach and whipped feta because I haven't eaten yet. Oop. Sounds delicious. I crushed a bunch of food today. I keep working out fasted, and one of my favorite things about that is after I finish the workout, I get to just fucking crush some food, and it always tastes incredible. It's just amped by the fact that I'm ravenous. I just want to tear into it. Had some good beef for dinner. Covered in gravy. Very saucy. A little barbecue sauce in there too. A little special sauce. Very enjoyable. We should be learning new skills. Reduces rank and gives AP to allies. That's an interesting supporty move. I really feel like I want to work over to Overload for some reason. It seems like I could cook with that. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Interesting. The limp legume. Never get as hard as you? Hey, don't challenge me. I do like to pursue a good goal. Love when you're ravenous for beef. What can I say? It's mouth-watering. And when I see the marvelous squishy beef, I just get a little bit extra excited. Lies defenseless. That's not really the role we've chosen for her. I was toying with this idea, but I don't know if it's really worth it. All enemies for 3 turns? That's a lot. That's probably better than Shell that we've got right now. Maybe we'll try opening with that and see how it goes. Yeah. I pursue a goal very hard. That's true, Missing. I'm not too worried about the builds right now. Honestly, at the end of the day, if you just... Because I can get super into the synergies and stuff, and that's, like I said, I assume that's just not what people are here for. I'd rather just play the game, get good enough at parrying. If you're good enough at parrying, you can get through it. As much as I'd love to hang around and make some builds, I just don't have the patience for it right now, and it always feels weird to try and do that on stream. Beans! What's up, Will? Will Sleeps Not. Little shout out to Will Sleeps Not. So most of the emotes that I get compliments on are actually done by Will Sleeps Not. He's my absolute boy, okay? We've been IRL friends for a really long time, and he did all of my best emotes. The dab, the gremlin, the... Oh heck, I'm gonna forget the celebration one. There's like 5 of them. I can't remember them all at the top of my head, but I just really appreciate that he did that for me. It was super swell. Oh no, the memes were drawn. Oh my god, those better be in my DMs stat. There's no way. Are you thinking what I'm... Are we talking about what I think we're talking about? Because I need to share that immediately. provided Ling gives us permission to do that. But I presume that's kind of the point. I'll be in your DM, stat. You're already in my DM, sweetie. Okay, let's... Oh, applies mark. We like mark. Medium dark, applies foretell. That's not too shabby. High, 5 to 7, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume a foretell and deal twice damage. Crits don't remove, but still gets the damage. That actually seems decent. As far as just like a nice wallop goes. Plentiful Harvest also sounds decent, but given how the difficult mode works, I think we're not going to really struggle too much with AP. Start to continue. Please do. Ling will likely post them after the stream, so in an hour or so. Okay, I'll look for them. Oh my god, did I see a blushy PNG? I've been missing the sweet, sweet bean content too often. Yes, I'm working on a couple of more. Or rather, I haven't started because there's a lot of work to do in general, but I did eventually get the little gushy PNG to work, so I'm pretty proud of it. That's gonna be how you know the good glaze is coming. Thanks, Omno. Okay, like I said, this seems okay as a nice little sneaky hit, so we're gonna try that. Try and slip that into the rotation. Do we want to give Firebro one more shot? I don't know. Let's see what Mael's cooking, because if I can get a different rotation on Mael, that will work well. We'd have to replace like Spark. Got a lot of fire stuff. Flying defenseless for 3 turns for 3 AP seems really, really strong. And engagement is cool and all, but it's not going to help us at all. High physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso. Also very expensive though. Yeah, something tells me we're just gonna have to come back for that guy. I think he's a little strong for us right now, given my current party setup. Speed, crit rate, can't be healed. That's right, I remember that. 500 health. SOS power, what's that do? High powerful below half. Speed and crit rate. I think I want to try this here. Let's get that going. High powerful when revived. On applying shell, its durations increase 2 turns with a good defense stat. That seems kind of nice, given how I was thinking about doing things. Healing tints also apply powerful. That could be... I mean, that could be fun. It's health and speed, which we like, although I wouldn't mind some crit rate. Recover health on kill. That sounds fun. Try that. Recover health on marked enemy. Doesn't give a good bonus. Is better. And then we can try and... Oh, look at these Lumina. I don't even have any of these fucking Luminas on. Look at this. I play like an absolute fucking scrub. I don't even have half the setup done. Good lord. Yeah, shows you how neglectful I get of the menu screens. So scrubby, so true. So true. I figure I'll give the heads up. Just got back from running around and I need to do dishes and cook, so probably won't be super active. Don't you worry about it, friend. Enjoy your lurk. The goal should always be to get Virtuoso. I mean, I agree with you. AP on start. Attack lifesteal. On base attack, we don't necessarily want that. Increase damage on first hit once per battle. With our current rotation, that doesn't help us a lot. Counter damage is good. Don't really care about that. I burn on hitting marked enemy. That's interesting. Menu being core to the game truly is tragic. Game in hardcore mode, so true. You're surprised they haven't patched it. I find the menus in battle are really good. They're really strong. The design is intuitive. I like them a lot. The menus outside of it are just like bumping over to certain things and trying to get them to work. And I just wish that it would have a couple more like tabs that I could flip through that would organize it a little bit better. But again, I fucking suck at menus. I don't expect that everybody's gonna have that problem. Oh, this is a 20 cost? That's a lot. Oh, that's granted by the other thing. That's a cost too. SOS shell's fine. Recover on kill is fine for her. Break damage on base attack's not doing anything. Powerful is not bad. Excuse me. That's a nice cheap little boon. What do I miss out on? That's not too big a sacrifice right now. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. That's good. We like that. We can actually end up refunding a whole bunch of points and getting a little extra bonus chip on our setup, so that's actually really cool. And I think for now we're just going to go SOS power, just to round things out. I'm sure there's a better setup, but we just need to get some stats on our people so that we can get stuff moving. I don't mind dodge. She uses her attack with reasonable frequency, but she also has a way to heal herself in her skills, so I don't suppose that's actually very useful. I also hate that there's no real map. I know, I keep trying to find it, like pressing buttons randomly to see if I could pull something up. French love menus. Oui. Restaurant energy. Big annoy there's no tooltip prompt about keywords as you cycle through the Luminas and Pictos. Yeah, you do have to intuit a lot. But it's okay. Baby C got a bad sense of direction. She's not the only one. 100%. I have directional dyslexia sometimes. Direxlia? That doesn't really work. We tried to find the path, but we went the wrong way, as was expected. Okay, let's actually read some of these. She does end up attacking. Critical burn is fine, because that's going to be encounters. Hints remove all effects, that's fine. Extra AP on battle start's just free, it's kind of nice. Can help us drop big bombs right off the start. AP on a break, that's interesting. Powerful revive, rewarding mark. I don't know that she necessarily marks. We could grab both of them. How many do we have? Only 5 though. Energizing jump's not bad just to have something. She's also kind of supporty, so getting cleansing tint doesn't sound too bad. Alright, let's see what else we got. This guy's got 15 points. It's not okay, Beans. I will never emotionally recover. Tragic. I feel for you, Zomnom. You found the way to my heart. Clearly you have a compass or something. It's a different kind of navigation. You just have to hold somebody and stare deeply into their eyes while they're getting pegged. That's the way to anybody's heart. This is going to be really strong for him. And Death's Door is going to be really strong for him too. Based on the skills I'm pursuing anyway. First hit. Base damage? I don't know if I want base damage per se. AP on break. Gain powerful for a turn on base attack. That's not bad. Jump's okay. It wouldn't suck for him to have exposing attack. A little extra AP would be good. He does need reviving a lot, so that seems alright for now. Dang, missed it by 1. That's good enough. We don't have to overthink that. Okay, anybody else? Oh, we need some cooking here too. I can find what you need in the dark. Yeah, if I know one thing about Baby Dumpkin, it's that she's a very tactical person. And should be able to operate well within the darkness. The night vision goggles, yeah, exactly. Very tactical. Hey, brother. Oh, yeah, Sinister. I meant to reach out to you today. I hadn't heard from you in a little while. I hope you're doing well. Want to be my rubber ducky while I take a quick bath? Lurk engaged. It's been a long day. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the bath. Can't confirm it works. If you go deep enough, you probably get to their heart. That's right. You tell him, Zomnom. You tell him. SOS power. I think this will be fun. Or just having a good amount of energy off the hop sounds pretty good too. Increased damage on first hit. We don't really care about that. Cleansing tint, meh. That's okay. We got 12 points. %30 increased damage on stun. What's versatile? We don't really do base attack. Oh. So, I mean, eventually we'll have enough stuff to start buffing base attack in ways that I think will be really handy. Let's just get a little extra AP off the top. And maybe just a little SOS power for when we're not doing so hot. Alright. Alright. How do we feel? Is that enough menus for now? No, because we should rotate Pictos. Ugh. Think you did emotional damage to Beans? I don't think so. Pretty sure I just hit Dumpkin from the top rope, if I'm being honest. Elbow deep in dishwater and chat has me thirsty. You're all horny as fuck for a Monday night. It is Monday, it's not even hump day, you're right. I think that's why we shift schedules. I can't get everybody all horned up on Wednesday. It's already a horned up day. Healing tints also apply powerful. That could be fun. To be healed is scary though. Actually, this goes on, what's his name? It's right here. Yeah. He goes all or nothing, right? He wants confident. Who needs health? Not this guy in particular. Extra AP, but damage received is doubled. That's why he keeps falling over like a sack of potatoes. I forgot I gave him that. That's funny. Powerful revive. Do we need that? Not really. We don't really need that either. Not ideal on him. Yeah, okay, so he can kind of keep what he's already got then. Although, yeah, Perilous Parry makes perfect sense on him, actually. Confidence fine. Death's Door is glorious. We take it. We take it. I don't know if I like the defense. That sucks. I'd like more damage or something, but... Or speed. Speed would be good. Counter. Health and crit, that's a fairly weak Picto at this point. See if we can't find something a little more useful for you. Powerful on revive is not bad. He doesn't really use healing tints. A bunch of extra start with a little boost in AP. That's not bad. OS power is not fantastic, but it's not bad either. I want energizing start. That of course means that we dropped a Picto. Drop some of this so we can grab some more. Oh yeah, we just take this. We obviously like that. Why not? Just for some greed. Okay, I'm getting worn out on the menus. We're almost done. Let's give it a save here. Give it a save and go back and get our ass whooped by our fire friend again. Well, you missed third. Yep, no easy third today. Unfortunate for you. Love seeing the baby gang colors in this chat for sure. This guy's just going to be inconvenient, so I'm just going to use some healing supplies and move past him. Lurk, because I'm still intending on playing this little hidden indie game someday. No problem. No problem. As always, thank you for stopping by.
Flames on me. Let us stay.
Come on. No, Mark. That's... You hate to see it.
Feel the burn.
Just force hell here. No, I hate Rush. Rush is the worst. Damn, I actually tanked a lot of that. That feels good. Feels good when you actually survive hits.
Ready to go. I'll do it.
I like coming second. I'm also a fan. It's just polite. I've said already, I like to play from behind, you know? Kinda wanted to see how this rolls. Oop, missed a second. Rush, always fun. Want the harvest.
Oh, you
Get dead.
is coming.
Marked. Annihilated. Made jerk chicken burritos for dinner. I can confirm they were excellent. Still waiting for our burrito moment. I did in fact hear that. I thought it was hilarious. That's why I referenced it now. Fun moment.
That was.
Maeve, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Rush, let's go. Our favorite.
Ready to power.
Get bonked? Oh, he's absorbing because I didn't switch weapons with one of my characters. No. Oh. I also did not rearrange my skills to actually fight him. Whoopsie. Oops. Alright. That's okay. Let's just have a little fun. Let's have a little fun with it.
Here's your card.
Just see how we feel. Big rock slide
Wake
moment.
it big. I'm ready.
Okay, rock slide did not... Yeah. See, that's gonna be a problem.
Brace yourself. Okay. It's not on you.
Fuck. Just healing him. God damn it. Oh my god. And we just deal fire damage. It's so bad. So bad. Fucking memes. How about this? Okay, no, none of that either. I mean, I guess we should still see if the target can burn, even if that would be counterproductive. He can't burn. So that's yeah, we're not in a place where we can actually win. All right. $2K is not bad though. Let's go elemental tricks. The best best damage on average, I think.
Okay.
Which is practically 0. What a meme of a fight I'm in. Get healed, idiot. Jeez. I'm a Bariho. Well, it's Baribros before Barihos around here, so unfortunately I don't think you'll get the invite to the Baribro. I will say though, it's going to be very messy.
Their defenses are down. Do me in.
Now was our chance.
Can you make a request? Burrito? No. Can I make a request for when we raid out? You're always free to make a request. I don't know if I'll honor it, but I'm happy to hear what's on your mind. We kind of want to go. What were we thinking? Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
I don't think I have the crit rate for elemental trick to really be worth it.
On me.
Like, I should just die and reset my skills, but I've decided I'm going to be really fucking stubborn right now. And so that's what we're here for. I have no way to get into Virtuoso. But what I can do... Will it still not mark him? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna win anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We should rush.
Look out.
Get healed. As long as you're invited to the threesome, I don't care. Happy to have some alone time with Burrito. Yeah, of course. Of course, we just said. Ambi just basically showed hole and said, fuck it. So, I mean, you have a very, very firm place in the threesome. I wouldn't sweat that at all.
Oh, no.
Please, die. I'm ready.
Oh well, I'm gonna actually survive that. Let's just pierce again.
Here we go.
We don't bother with harvest. Still got more. And break. I like the sound of that. Get broke.
Let's start.
Oh.
I can do it.
Well. Turns out, I was one mistake away from being absolutely devastated.
Not leave you behind. Okay.
absolutely healed on.
I'm okay. Precise strike.
Oh, nice crit.
Attention. Soldiers here.
Oh. Okay. This is going well.
I can do it.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep sending it. It's okay. You should just kill me here. So I can reset my skills. We're obviously fighting a Sisyphean fight here, and I don't want this to be the next hour of struggling. No, we don't want to retry. Thanks for the follow, Clanky. I will be switching to anonymous follows eventually, so apologies if you feel a little bit centered out. But we do appreciate it. Left for 1 second, I'm getting talked about. Yeah. Oh, it's firm and juicy? I like to hear that. I'm juiced up. Juiced up action. Juiced up Barijo. Okay, because Jarek is going to be streaming Alien Isolation tonight. That is if things go to plan, and I just think that would be wonderful, don't you? I kind of agree. I will take stock of who I've got for raid options, but yeah, I like Jarek's community, so I might raid into the Muscle Furs. It's a fun vibe over there. Means get good now or no dinner for the rest of the week. Oh no. But I'm so hungry. I like dinner. I like to clean my plate on the daily. Alright. Okay, right. First, let's start with weapons. This isn't gonna work for us. Deals fire, element is physical. Oh my god. You have functional controllers. We're doing well. In defensive stance, gaining AP gives 1 AP to all allies. Switch to Virtuoso on breaking a shield. I can work with this. Let's try it. What do we got here? Just physical, free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's not going to help us, but I mean, at least it's not fire damage. And I actually think our other character was fine, so let's just push... we don't need engagement at all. Target defenseless, play second turn. Kinda like that. Low physical damage though, destroys shields. This guy's not really a shields kind of guy. We need a way to get into Virtuoso for Florid Fury to matter. I don't think we have that. We require target to be burning for that switch. Yeah, we need some way to get into Virtuoso in order for her to actually matter. So maybe we actually don't use her at all for this fight, because I don't think we can actually make her work well. Let's try using this guy. He doesn't have fire damage. I don't think his skills really care. He's probably going to go down a bunch before I really feel like I know what I'm doing with him. Oh, marking shot plus... wait. Follow-up seems really strong if I can mark a bunch first. And we can build AP with Paradigm Shift. Oh, hold up. We're in for a treat. I think we're in for a treat here. Let's take a... not a break, But let's get really distracted. New stream, who dis? Yeah, Larkin, we're meeting for the first time. Welcome to the stream. I'm a hedgehog themed PNG tuber. JK. Obviously, Larkin's got a sword. He knows what's up. I wish you could save loadouts. So true. Being addicted to the menu. The game insists it does. Just catching up a little bit. Oh, no, the developers for this game are French. It's a French-based game. So that's why a lot of people reference it. And there are obviously a lot of cultural French elements in the game. Yes, welcome in Raiders. There's a couple of you today. Verso, my beloved. Very good. Yes. Did we get a shout out for Ling? Yes, there it is. Very good, very good. Yeah, welcome in Ling gang. Ling, I was told by a little bird, a very close source, that you might have something that I want to see desperately. And I would be happy to show it on the stream if you sent it my way. If you have not already. Oh, I gotta feel free to share on some other art too. Hold on. This is huge. My second fan art, and I'm hoping... Yes, give me a second. Oh my god, I'm overjoyed. I'm so fucking hype right now. I'm just gonna add a source. So before we get to Ling's fan art, I will say that I got some fan art from another source that I'm very excited to share with you. This was an artist rendition of myself. Oh, let me make sure that I get it right. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold up. We'll get there. There it is. Okay. Beans got fart? Oh, yes. Big fan art moment. Alright. Here we go. That's an artist rendition of Beans. Right there. After I showed some anchor arms in Discord. I cherish it. I cherish it deeply. It's actually pretty accurate too, if I'm being honest. The glasses element. Peak. Alright. We're just still, we're waiting with bated breath. Now, I don't want to single anybody out. So the artist of this, feel free to take credit if you so desire. You posted it in chat. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, very good. My mistake. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. That one's great. This is the turned heads. Such a good one. Heck yeah. Alright. I just need to add something. I need to add just a tiny bit to this one. I think I can do this in a timely manner. Also, I love the way you draw beans. It's fucking it's incredible. Just gotta say. Great work, Ling. I appreciate you. Okay, we'll call this budget considerations. And like I said, I just need to I need to make a small tweak to this one. So bear with me. In the meantime, however, let's load up the other one, just to explain a fun meme. Okay, where was it? This is incredible. This was an element, this is something we joked about a bunch on our last Roadcraft stream. Actually, both of these images are related to the last Roadcraft stream. So this is a rendition. On the left here, we have Will Sleeps Not playing the role of a humble farmer. And we have here Dub Shadow on the right and Larkin in the center, turning their heads, each eager for some kind of feast, interested in different elements of the naive farmer. But it's kind of how I see their relationship. They're sort of at odds and yet companions. And it makes me smile. The arc is freaking Butte meme. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Larkin, of course, being a vampire, interested in some meaty sustenance. And of Dub Shadow, our resident lich, more interested in his immortal soul. But yes. Very cool. Thank you, Ling, for sharing. Like I said, I'm going to give this other one a quick touch-up before I show it, because there's a little detail I wanted to add. Let me see. I gotta find it. My MS Paint skills. Put them to work. Color could I make it? Let's go with a dark red. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Okay, we double it first. Put it in gray.
I can understand things.
I have such talented friends. This is fucking awesome. Alright. Nope, that's not the line we want. And what do we add like a little charm maybe to this one? Not to take up too much extra time, but I just feel like it really earns it. Really sort of begs for it at the end of the day. What do we put here? I don't know. Some bells? I think bells work. I think bells work. Too much thickness. Too much thickness. Not enough opacity. Needs to be smaller. Classic problem. Alright, hopefully we can just fill that and move on. Fuck. Okay. Not work. We need bolder lines first. One more try? No. Okay, it's gonna make me draw it in. Alright, we're taking a second. Thank you for the pause. This is just very necessary. I don't want to hear it. Okay? An important element But like, I don't know, a little fold in here that sort of makes sense. I'm only doing this because I know Dub wouldn't mind. Very swell. As much as I'd like to just show you the process as I'm walking through it, and that would be cute, I don't want to spoil the little surprise that I'm cooking up, you know? I'd say that works. I'd say that works. I'm not gonna stress over it. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you so much for your patience. Oops. Alright, here we go. Let's grab the budget considerations. There we go. Alright, also from the Roadcraft stream, this was Will stressing over our collective budget. With Dub Shadow and myself in the background just chilling. Dub Shadow's got me on a leash. Because multiple times during that stream he was towing me, and the memes were crazy. Oh, you didn't miss it. Oh. You didn't miss it, Ling. It's okay. I knew it was like super memes, and it's fun. It's kind of fun. I got to flex a little bit and add it myself. Look at that cute little collar. The leash is kind of flimsy. Not good line work, but hey, we did our best. I'm not an artist. I just try. I'm just a goofball on the internet. Okay. Let me catch up with y'all. Y'all are super swell. Alright. You posted it in chat. Okay, I remember that. It's great. Rin suggested I draw Will as the farmer. Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect. Actually, best additional detail that we just hadn't considered at all. Wait, this is the best thing I've ever seen. It is fantastic. Where did we get the? Oh yeah, Ling posted it. Definitely follow Ling. Follow Ling. Ling's talented and also humors us so often. It blows my mind. So thank you so much, Ling. Very cool, very swell. Big appreciate. Would for all of them. Afraid this is peak. I do question if a lich and a vampire can share a corpse. One just wants a soul. Something tells me their pride, as they're given, you know, idiom, they're given mythos, wouldn't allow it. But if anybody could do it, if anybody could share a corpse, it'd probably be Larkin and Dub Shadow. That feels clippable, but I would hesitate. In any case. So you jacked arms, Beans, yeah. Exactly. Somehow I got dragged into all of this. Somehow we dragged you in because I know you'd vibe with Will, and I think Dub Shadow's swell too. Lil Beans swole, hell yeah. The big old anchor arms, like rolling around like what's his name? Burninating the countryside, burninating the people. Trogdor! That's it. The Trogdor muscle arm. Confirmed swole bean. The bean gets swole sometimes, you know? Swells up a bit. Down with the thickness. Hell yeah. Oh, wap, 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 wap. Not quite the vibe. I didn't want to screech into the mic, though. Playing games just yapping for an extended period of time? What kind of streamer would do that? Yeah, certainly not Larkin. We spent like 4 hours yapping in Larkin's stream the other day. Why does Dub have a collar on you? Because he was towing me around in some of the vehicles a bunch, and it was a hilarious meme because earlier we had played Dungeons and Dragons, and it was the second time in one day that I had a collar that people were making leash jokes about me. So I got put on a leash twice. This freak got put on a leash twice in one day, and it was actually 3 times by the end of that stream. It was a longer stream, but I was fucking losing it. It was hilarious. I had such a good Sunday that day. Yeah, the leash is just finishing wire. It's an emergency. We didn't have a leash in the budget for sure. I thought your hog was bigger than that. Disappointing. I'm always happy to disappoint. Quickly do something IRL. Yes, thanks for the lurk, Ling, and thanks for the art. Appreciate you. What a sentence. So true. Dogdoor reference. You do realize how absolutely out of character it is for me to look at someone like they're a piece of meat. Just want to throw that out there. Yeah, but it's for the meme. It's for the meme, you know? PNG needs a leashed edition. Maybe that could be an element of the Edgehog we're working on. Alrighty. Thanks for humoring me. I was so fucking excited when Will said we'd be blessed today with some Ling art. Huge. Absolutely huge. Working on? Yeah, the thing is, so it will take a while. I was gonna do it with PNG, and while I could do the blush with PNGs without too much trouble, what I want to do for the Edgehog is going to require some extra considerations. So I need to become familiar with a much better drawing application. So I will be doing that at some point, but there's a lot on my plate right now. There's a lot of projects on the go. There's a ton I want to do. There's an emote that I would like to make myself that's going to take ages. Definitely we're working on the Edgehog. I'd like to have a sweat emote as well, much like the blush, where I can like get the sweat drop going, you know? And so I would like that if I can make it work. I don't know if I can yet, but that one wouldn't be as much work. I could probably get that one done in an afternoon. But yeah, the Edgehog's going to take some time because the way I was using simple tricks with Paint 3D to like get things onto the PNG and align them across 4 different images, it's just not going to work with the amount of extra detail that I'd like to put on the Edgehog. So that's going to be a whole new project. I even haven't even had time to really work with my YouTube channel lately, which is fine. I'm not too broken up about it. Excuse me. Because a lot of this stuff that I'm talking about now is definitely higher on the priority list for me. So I think Beans is exclusively leashed because Sonic already claimed unleashed. Damn, rough. That's a rough. I'll take it though. And I won't complain. And be a good boy. So anyway, we were playing Expedition 33. Let's have another go at this guy. So anyway, I just started blasting. Oh, did I even change the party? I might not have. That's going to be embarrassing if I didn't. Hold up, big guy. Hold up, big guy. There we go. Alright, let's give it... Okay. You kind of stuck there, poor guy? Oh no, he's stuck. Somebody help him. No complaining, very leash energy. That's what I'm saying. I can be a good boy. I can be your angel or your devil. Bro gets 2 turns. What a rip.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we actually dealt damage. That's a huge improvement over last time. Let's see. Still don't quite know how to use this guy effectively. We will hit powerful though. Powerful is a pretty simple choice. Hit him with the focus foretell.
Chrome is flowing.
And then we like rock slide, I think. Can break and it consumes extra. Maybe elemental trick until we get. Let's try elemental trick. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does get us stains, and we do need stains. Get kicked. The counters alone are gonna do a ton of work.
Look out!
8,000 damage on a counter. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Could just assault 0, that'd be good. Perfect break is nice and everything, but paradigm shift doesn't seem necessary here, right? Physical damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. It would help us build to perfect break, but I kind of want to build perfection instead.
Here we go.
Ready.
He's not quite ready to break, but he is there. Oh, this one can break though. Yeah.
Lady looks smart.
So rock slide or elemental trick is not paying off. Our crit rate is not high enough, so it's actually not a useful slot right now. Oh yeah, this is a gaming stream, allegedly. So true. Allegedly.
Quake in fear.
The ground is not doing as much as I was hoping. We got increased damage for the B. Let's just send it. Nice, that actually was a lot more worth it. He's not, yeah, he's got no foretell, right? So we don't have rush. Re-upping rush, though, doesn't seem worth it right now. Or does it? Or does it? I think I'd rather have turns. I like turns.
Careful now.
Kicked. Little steppy action for our hot boy. Spicy boy. Keep everyone powerful for the counters. Get him. Bonk. Huge. That's why we keep the powerful on. Focus foretell moment. Again, Luna is not carrying as much as I would hope, but we do have Mayhem and he is breakable. So I say we break a bitch. We already used powerful. Why is it wanting me to do that again? We could paradigm shift, but I am in A, so assault 0 is gonna be functional for me. Oh, the duration's 5 turns when I'm in... Oh, that's spicy. Alright, assault 0. Alright, what do you got, big guy? Get that. Not even fucking close when I'm not healing you with my standard counters and hits. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Eat it. Eat it, saucy boy. Oh, that felt good. That was invigorating. I know what it feels like to have an alleged gaming stream. Very true. Yeah, I got there. Thanks, Larkin. What a swell day. I'm already over the moon from the art moment. Can't believe Will rolled in here and gave me the edgy hype first. Huge. Wait a minute, we lost some chatters, didn't we? No, we didn't. I can't remember. It's okay. As a custom, if you have to go to bed, feel free to announce it. We'll pour one out for you. I won't always remember. I'm trying to build it as a ritual, but we pour one out for the good chatters for sure. Oopsie. Alright, let's switch back to... Urso is growing on me. I am enjoying him a little bit. We didn't end up changing anything here. Right. Okay, so that's all well and good. Her having Rock Slide is good. Elemental Trick's not helping us too much right now, so let's look at something else. Just until we get the crit rate. This one consumes fire to generate a light stain. That's actually really good. I think that could help us out here. We do like to generate our fire stains. You cannot fathom my confusion when I opened Ling's stream and saw myself there. I did the Leonardo DiCaprio meme of him just pointing at the screen. Am I winning, son? I am. I'm having a fucking swell day. Actually... Chump, I think you missed it. I just dunked on that fire dude and took exactly no damage and whooped his ass. So that felt really good. We just had to cook up some proper skills. Turns out it's easy when you're not healing him while you're fighting him. Turns out. Can't really learn new skills. That's fine. Oh yeah, we shouldn't even invest in vitality with this guy. We can just go might all the heckin' way, right? And agility. Based on the funky strategy I want to employ with him. Thanks. Thanks, I'm proud of myself right now. Actually, there's a ton of people here, and I think this is a really funny story. And I just felt like it's one of those moments where I felt proud of myself, you know what I mean? So, my nephew when he was younger, his family never really, they had an open door policy with the bathroom, so my nephews don't really respect privacy. They barely understand it. They're older now, they get it. But like when they were younger, they would just roll it. They don't care. We don't have, I can't even remember. I don't think we even have a lock on our bathroom, on the one bathroom door. So anyway, they were visiting for a holiday. It might have been Christmas, and I'm just, you know, doing my business, standing there, having a nice pee. I like a good piss, for the record. And in rolls my fucking nephew. Like, just rolls in. And he's, like, too young to, like, at this point, really be super articulate, you know? So he just goes, like, "Are you peeing? Are you peeing, Beans?" And I just go, "Yeah, man." I'm like, "Yeah, man, welcome to the private space that was me peeing." And then he just goes, "Good job." And that shit fucking cracked me up. He was like potty training himself, and holy fucking shit. I lost it. So, there you go. There was a moment in my adult life where I was very proud of myself for peeing. I mean, valid jump, but they're my nephews, and I knew the score. They didn't, like I said, in their house they had open policies, so, and I don't even fucking care all that much, if I'm being honest, but that was the case, and it's just fucking funny as hell. I'm still, like, I'll remember that till I die. It was just, it caught me so off guard. But yeah. I mean, even though I'm not active, I'm always here 99%. Just assume I'm always washing. Yeah, no worries, man. I like a good piss, for the record. Yeah, honestly. Okay, let me sit with that for a minute, Maeve. Because there's something special, okay? I don't know if... I honestly don't know if non-penis havers can relate to this. But I remember... Like, if you're out in the cold for, like, hours, right? To the point where, like, you're just cold everywhere, but your core temperature is still high. And then you roll in and you take a pee. That is the best piss you have in your life, okay? Because everything external is cold, including the hog. You know what I'm saying? And so you just warm yourself up as your urine escapes your core body temperature, and it's just so wild. It's a wacky experience, and I'm sorry that some of you can't have it. Eat for the soul, that's what I'm saying. Unfollow and blocked. Well, I assume that's the case just because you're jealous, because you know that some kind of experience like that would just change your life, okay? Oh my god. I, a non-penis haver, do not get it. I figured as much. I think you need the extra urethra distance to get cold enough for you to experience what I'm trying to explain. Don't rub it in. I think you'd like it if I rubbed it in. I wasn't even done saying that, and there it is. Oh, amazing. Something went wrong. What do you mean? Don't. No. There you go. But I'm glad you have that for you. Thank you. Wish I had a peen. I feel like I would have such confidence. Well, peen haver here. I do not have a lot of confidence. I have anxiety.
Sign of your special Nevron.
That's what I have.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
We're meant to be. Same wavelength, for sure. Vibrating at a similar frequency.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much
I
more
meant with the
powerful
ladies.
than
You think I'm confident with the
On this
ladies?
battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear.
Riz.
I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin? Expedition.
I'm confident till you get to know me. That's right. The less you know, the better. Okay, that's uno. Aristos. Something tells me it's over here. Oh, gamer intuition, clutch. Oh, oh my god, you're talking about same wavelength. I was just about to say. Maeve's kind of small, but honestly, if she was a penis haver, she would be, yeah. She'd be dangerous. She'd be rocking a hammer for sure. Just have that energy. Aw, shucks. We all have fun quirks to our energy. It's why people remember me as being taller than I actually am, or younger for that matter. Raging tic-tac moment. Absolutely. I respect it, you know? I respect it all, okay? You roll in with a hammer, thumbs up. You roll in with the raging tic-tac, also thumbs up. If you can describe things as scary or cute, I'm probably into it. I heard penis and came running. Yeah. We're talking about how hung Maeve would be, hypothetically speaking. That means after I got home from the show, I sprayed myself with the fake blood and got it in my eyes, so added to the look. Epic. Changed into Freddy Krueger femme cosplay and got asked by 4 military guys to haunt their dreams and then went home. You know what? Give them a little credit, okay? They were trying. They were trying. But that said, I don't blame you also. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. We fight the merchant. Please? Always like Mael for these. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bigger than you are tall? I'm not necessarily into that arena of content, but absolutely massive hog for sure if that's the case. This function is not for me. Back to the military dudes. Bye bye. Oh, back-to-back military dudes. You vibe with Chum. We're not huge general fans of the military-industrial complex around here anyway. I have a little compassion for the people who get wrapped up into it. But it's different. But as an organization, as an element of the state, not a huge fan. But it's better than policing, in my opinion. Might not like the tone of the military, but there is still an unfortunate element of necessity in some cases. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Epic has a command PB size, and it said 67 inches one time. I'm 58 inches tall. Me, Canadian, I like it here. Null, Epic. Yes. Sorry, Epic is a streamer, but I meant very cool. Also Canadian. Leaflanders Unite. We've got a couple Canadians in chat, for sure. I'm one that does not care until I'm at a bar in a military town trying to vibe and they all got something to say. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not one to share company with a lot of military people because they have often very funky opinions, and interests for that matter. But again, it's not always necessarily their fault. So while I don't necessarily vibe with them, I'm not going to condemn them for being in the military. A lot of people, especially in America, are joined because they're impoverished and don't have any other options, and the military actually offers a good opportunity out. But that's a systemic problem, you know what I mean? That's not the governmental problem. Anyway, I shouldn't be preaching too much about military here, but same thing I tell every woman I've been with, even a sewing needle at 100 miles an hour does damage. You tell them, Sinister. That's right. That's right. That's why I do all the powerlifting, so I can get the forceful quill energy. If you dig deep enough, it'll work out. Wait, Beans, you're Canadian? I am in fact Canadian. That's right. I'm a Leaflander. You can't really tell because I live in Ontario, and we speak much like the American folks from Michigan. So I'm easily confused for an American. Southern, hell yeah. Same, nice. Sounds like there could be a Cerebro rendezvous in the future. I'm an Ontario-tonian. Very nice. Alright, let me take a few turns in the game here. This is allegedly a gaming stream. Oh, I love this fight. Big steppies. And then we swift stride. How many AP do I have? I have a good amount of AP. I'm happy with that as a rotation. Boom. Attacks? What do you got, big guy? Ouch. Okay, we're gonna have to be more mindful.
Can do it.
I know, we'll get there. Don't you worry. We're in Virtuoso. There's the mark. Huh? I'm in Virtuoso. I've got the mark. Why isn't it recommending I use it? Yeah, I'm not gonna overthink it. That's weird. Alright, hopefully we get the steppies here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we're alive? We're alive? We took every hit and we're gonna make it? That's big. I was really hoping that would mark, if I'm being honest. Oh, do we degage? I don't think we do. I think we mark into a swift stride, and hopefully we get the kill. Or we can spark. Also does low damage. I think spark is actually a better option. Let's go for it.
On me.
Nice. Okay, we got that. We got it. We didn't dodge anything and we still got through. That feels good. I do not want to part with my stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. I saw something today that said to relax your throat and speak, and see how natural your cadence sound, and I went southern. Did you get some drawl in there? I think that would be cute to hear, if I'm being honest. That would be really funny. But I get it. A lot of people are sort of self-conscious about their accents or the way that they sound. I've talked about this before, but I've felt that way. I come from a very blue-collar background. Nobody in my family is educated. Some of them have partial educations, but nobody in my family's graduated. None of my parents, I mean. Of which I have 4 due to a divorce when I was young. My dad and his friends are all extremely blue collar. So Canada-wise, I do speak. You can hear it in some of the ways that I say certain words when I say them quickly. An example I used recently to illustrate to somebody is the word sentimental. When I say sentimental, I'm taking extra effort to enunciate the T's. What I really sound like, if I'm not thinking about it, is sentimental. And that usually has a bit of an extra element to it. But the point I'm trying to make is I come from a place where people speak very ineloquently, I guess. So I can speak a bit like a hick myself in the from rural Canada, right? And I was kind of self-conscious about that because I was super invested in a lot of intellectual pursuits, and I didn't like being perceived as like a country bumpkin. And I, like I said, I got really self-conscious about it. And so I really took a lot of efforts to not speak that way. But then when I went to school and I ended up graduating, I got a couple degrees. It was at a certain point in my mathematics degree, which I got after another pair of degrees that I got, that I sort of just went, why do I feel so weird about it? I feel like at a certain point I had proved myself, I am an intellectual, and I like that about myself. But I respect myself so much at that point that I was no longer insecure about the way that I sound, and I just started to embrace it. So it was really funny in my later years of my mathematics degree when I would be hanging out with other people, and I would just lean into the fact that I speak like a hick, and I would just speak like an uneducated person, but I hold multiple degrees. And I was on my way to getting a mathematics degree. So it's just one of those things that I had eventually learned to accept about myself. I still go out of my way to be a little bit more articulate in most situations, but it's not something that bothers me when I sort of, let my defenses down and speak a little bit like an uneducated, like a stereotypically uneducated person in Canada. Just a fun little aside. But yeah, I think we talked about it when I did Fallout, as not having the way to fake it that night. Yeah, I did hear a little bit of that element, but I don't like to point things out about the way people speak, because some people can get self-conscious. It can also come off as a little racist if you're keying into people's accents. Mind you, on Twitch the context is a little bit different, but people can feel really centered out, is my point. And some people don't really like their voices, and on Twitch that's a big factor. So talking about people's voices can be a bit of a faux pas. So I try not to do it, but every once in a while, if I get to know a streamer reasonably well, I might bridge the subject and just say, hey, if it's not something you want to talk about, no worries, but I was wondering about this thing, or whatever. So I also have 4. I felt that. Laxed. I also don't really pronounce the T's in that, and I'm as city as you can get outside of Toronto. That's funny. Trying to get back into speaking how I naturally do. Yeah, by all means, like embrace your roots. It's okay to embrace your roots and still reject the values and things that are associated with them, right? Yeah, exactly. Embrace it. All I do is glaze, not the faux pas. The more creamy glaze. Well, let's see. Health and crit rate. Apply inverted. Increase damage while inverted. I mean, that sounds fun. I might as well grab it. It's in a hard to reach place after all. Oh, we got Beanism? Beanism the weapon? Healing skills cost less. That's fun. We'll take it. We don't care too much about the recoats. Get these. We can take all of these. An outfit for Mael. Let's see what that's about. Oh, that reminds me, chump. I have a highlight called Faux Glaze Pa. And you might be interested in seeing it. I never ended up linking it to you, but I thought you might enjoy it. Alright, let's see what this Mael costume's all about. Oh. I like her expeditioner's uniform, but this is really fucking cool. Okay, I'm a sucker for crossing chains in the, the crossing chains below the coat there. I always thought that was really cool. Big fan of stuff like that. It's a cool aesthetic. That's sick as fuck, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully I can cut some weight here and pull off that aesthetic. I've always wanted to put on like a butler's uniform, you know? I can be a little servile sometimes. Okay, someone's telling me we're fighting a fight up here. And I think... Oh, we got a flag. I didn't even see it. Nice. A bridge battle? Oh yeah, I love this trope. Hit me with it. You like the chains. Interesting you say that. I did say I like to be a little servile.
We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Everyone's hurting, Mael. It's just that you're younger and you're struggling with it.
Mael.
In a different way.
You know what we must do. When one falls. Come on.
Poor Mael. Alright, here we go. This is probably going to be the grind to round out the night. Oh, interesting. Okay. They all died. The end. Very good.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Alright. We don't think about it, we just rush. Already got rush. Harvest doesn't matter too much. Just foretell. Here, I think we're gonna recover a little bit. I'm honestly amazed that I'm actually surviving combos now. Oh, that was a jump. Heck. Alright, that's okay. It's gonna take us a few attempts to learn the combos. Oh, did we not? No, we didn't spark previously, did we? So now we spark. We res.
You don't get to
And we try again. Okay. Usually there's a little bit more fanfare. Not this time, that's okay.
Let's push forward. I'm back.
Alright, all we have to do is try to stay on top of things as best we can. We're in Virtuoso, so we try. Did that get a marker? No, I don't think it did. There it is.
Not looking good.
Yeah, we should probably heal again. Just while we're learning. Alright, and then maybe she can use a healing tint on herself, and hopefully we can avoid another revive. Alright, what do you got? Attack swiftly. Okay, getting a little bit of a handle on this situation. Shit. That was a new combo. And then we're just gonna harvest here, get some health back. Hopefully develop a little security. Damn, what a hit.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
Okay, we've got to reset our combo, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're wasting a lot of turn efficiency on healing, but we are still alive, which I mean, thank God for small miracles. This is a rush turn. Yeah.
Careful now.
Okay, we're getting a handle on it. That is, I think, one of the easier ones, though, so we shouldn't get too excited.
Look out.
Okay, soon I'll have the confidence to counter that. It's a really good opportunity to get some damage. We don't need to heal anybody this turn. That's exciting. We can break with Rock Slide. I think Immolate here I'd like to do. Oh, I forgot to mark. That's right. Ooh, we got the 5-point counter. Out of my face. Come on. Give it to me. What are you doing? Thank you. Focus Foretell is probably just gonna do a nice little amount of damage here. Okay, and what do we got? Mark.
Feel the burn.
We're alive. Promising. I'll give it to you. Beans on top? Unlikely. Sometimes. Consumes Foretell. Oh, I'm in Twilight, so extra damage, extra Foretell, twice max Foretell. Maybe we like Twilight Slash here. I think we're gonna try it.
I saw your future.
We'll give it a sec. We'll give it a try. The game was wrecking it. There we go. First try! Although, if I know bosses, that's just phase 1, right? Oh, okay, okay. He brought some extra hardware. No. Oh, there's a second one. Brutal. And here I just worked up the confidence to counter the first one. Unlucky.
I won't waste this.
Ooh. And he lost all of his break. That's troubling.
Thunder.
Okay, we don't really like having no anything with her. How many hits you got, bro? Chill out. Mans is just flailing like it's a mosh pit down here. When do I get to take a turn? What to do? I think we're all out of reses now, right? We still have one? We still have one? We gotta res the party, mommy. We get a turn, we don't. Stormblood. I don't know what the fuck Stormblood means. Oh, that's super cool and all, but like... really confusing to dodge the first time. And now we're out of reses. This guy's a chump. He's gonna go down in a couple tries easy. No worries. He didn't catch fire. Is he immune to fire all of a sudden? Or did I just not do that? No, I think I rezzed last turn. That's right. Okay.
It's not in you.
Okay. Tricky one. No problem. Let's rush. On guard. Okay. Okay. Damn, still nothing on her. He needs to attack her. We're in Virtuoso though.
Ready to carry.
Ooh, that last one's trickier. No problemo. One AP per foretell consumed. That to me, I don't think I don't think he's got any foretell on him, so I'm just gonna have to send it.
Take your shot.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace it is. I thought I could counter that, but I guess I'm misguided there. Maybe I did miss the timing, but... I don't know what inverted does.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna Google that so that I'm not sitting here being really annoyed not understanding the encounter. Increase damage, but deny healing. Okay. Alright, Verso, let's go. I'm dead. God damn it. It's worth a try. Oh, well. Yeah, Verso is a make a mistake and die kind of character, really. The way I'm setting him up, he's ultimately going to be that in the long run, so he's already got a lot of that energy. Do it perfect or die. But that's okay. We are wiser now. We got through phase 1 on the first try, which was really nice. Phase 2 didn't add too much more difficulty, it's just that his onslaught is extremely unrelenting.
Let's speed things up.
Let's dance. Blades. On me.
Already rushed. It's time for a focused foretell. Okay, I've really got to be more mindful of the fact that her first buff puts me in a place where I want to consume foretell, which is really interesting. I have to remember that. You're really not going to give it to me, okay? I have one, though. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon with her? Fuck. Why does Electrify cost 1? Weird. Whatever.
Okay. Blades. On me.
Some weak sauce shit, what? Had the wrong card, I guess. I really gotta think about how those cards work, because what I'm doing right now obviously isn't working. Damn, it big time annoys me that Immolate is costing 2 right now. Extra damage, extra foretell, max foretell. That is what I want right now.
A storm is coming.
We could immolate.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I need to mark before that. Shoot, that's right. Nice, big hit.
Danger.
Blades sharp. Precise strike.
Now I can Twilight, right? High dark damage, consumes foretell to deal additional, and breaks. Oh, Phantom Blade's just a better Twilight slash. I think I see that. So this should hit pretty heckin' hard. Not bad. Not bad. So unlucky with the marks today.
Time to hit big.
What are we doing? No charge.
Let's speed things up. Danger!
Keep missing the jump prompt there. The sweeping combo, I gotta remember. We're in Virtuoso. Oh, right off the hop. Like to see it.
Ready?
1 AP per foretell consumed. But I've got no foretell actually on the dude. We can't do that. So I think we just... We've got forced and we don't have enough AP for anything. I get a second turn if I thermal transfer though, and I get a bunch of AP, so that sounds cool. Or no, I didn't have to generic.
The dance begins.
2 AP per foretell consumed.
I saw your future. Let us stay there.
Okay. Greatly increased damage. Again, we don't get our proc. That's... Although expectation wasn't super generous there, it's okay. Epic finish. We love to see it.
It's locked on you.
That's right. Not bad, not bad. We're in Virtuoso stance though, so that's nice. Get the mark right off the hop. We are still swift. Extra foretell applied. This is a good turn to apply, then. I think focus foretell is our way to go.
Here's your card. The elements dance.
Healing.
Time to hit big.
Swift stride, right? Yes.
One.
Alright, good luck me. I didn't wait for the prompt there. I forgot he finales that one. Darn.
Let's speed things up.
I hate to spam too many heals because again we need damage, but I want to live. Premature again there. Gotta wait patiently for that last hit, it's delayed. Alright, no, he has a bunch of foretell on him right now, I think. It's a good Phantom Blade moment, or we just Twilight Slash? What do we think? We don't have any bonus damage, actually. How do we get to Night? Night could give us Harvest, but Harvest consumes foretell, and we don't want that. Twilight Slash puts us in Night, but it also consumes foretell. So I'm seeing an issue. We need to replace Twilight Slash for sure. I wonder if we just go for a standard attack here. Put him in defenseless for a little bit. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. It's not pretty, but we're getting through it. I do think it's worth healing our primary damage.
The dance begins.
Here we go.
Am I getting crit hits to get fire? I think that is how I set it up. That's nice to get burn. No charge. Yeah, unlucky. Damn, yeah, I've definitely have a very sudden insight into how I want to build CL, which I'm pretty happy about. I think we just go Phantom Blade just to get some damage out. Inverted. Okay, so we're done with healing. We just gotta play well. I wanted that counter so bad. Prevents healing. If the character's healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Alright. Oh, our colors are inverted too. Interesting visualization. Okay, what do we do? We can break, but that's not ideal yet. Well, Rock Slide should hit fairly hard here. Oh, we got the mark. Let's give it a shot. Nice, that was a good hit. And we're Virtuoso over here. Mark, you asshole. Holy. We get one more try, right? Yeah. No such luck. That's okay, I'm inverted. Should deal a buttload of damage anyway. Focus foretell, or we rush. We rush.
Let's speed things up.
Have you considered dying, actually?
I'll do it.
Oh, I died. Okay, we got him, right? Surely we can't mess this up. Resurrected for the finale. Nice combo sequence. Oh, hell yeah. That was cool as shit, actually. What a cool sequence. Dualiso? Is that a Verso weapon that I just got? His purple sword? Hell yeah. Second try. Was that second try? I think that was second try, right? Not too shabby.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
True, he was no lamp dude.
All this is what we're fighting for.
It is a Verso weapon. Instinct. Correct. Oh, it's a rope. That was an interesting bridge fight that turned out not to be a bridge fight. I thought that grind was going to take longer. Probably hang out for another another hour. My mans was skilled with two hands. Definitely knew how to work some weapons. Oh wait, did I just miss an obvious little tunnel section? I might have. No, back down.
Great.
Nice. About 15 minutes from ads. Before the final hour there, we'll probably take a nice little break after the ads. Or during the ads, so I'll step away. Normally I'm happy to keep playing through the ads, but sometimes the burden of the unsubscribed gets heavy. Way past your bedtime, eh? Yeah. Fair enough, Jump. Thanks for hanging out. We pour one out for Chump, and thank you so much for the raid. Another big if you guys aren't following Chump, I'm telling you, if you enjoy my sense of humor, it gets a little rowdier over there, but it's a lot of fun, I'm telling you. So if you enjoy my sense of humor, you'll enjoy Baby Chumpkin for sure. And we pour one out. We pour one out when we lose the good chatters. Gute Nacht, Baby Dumpkin. More device problems. Thought you were doing better, controller. Derp derp derp. What's over here? Won't let me use a chroma elixir, that's weird. Okay, I don't know whether this is forwards or laterally, or lateral movement here.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Clearly. Clearly I need to go back. Something going on that one ledge that I need to investigate. Leslie. Okay, I'm just gonna run ads just a little bit early here. Might grab myself a little snack. I've got a tiny bit of chalky in the wing. Might go grab that. Then I'll be back for another, like I said, approximately an hour. I don't want to push it tonight because I did have a longer stream yesterday. And I'd like to have a little time to relax. Thanks so much for your support, Roadhogs. I appreciate you all being here, and I will return in a Canadian 5, which is to say, about 8 to 10 minutes.
Welcome to 69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Bean's stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Alright, Roadhogs, we're back. Thank you for humoring a small break. So your boy can get a little chalky. Some fuel for the French adventures. The Franco adventures? Brad ventures? It doesn't quite work. I like it, but it's not there. It's not there, and I can recognize that. Thanks, Noel. I think I might use my first recode on this guy just to see. We go might like crazy. We go agility like crazy. Who cares about defense? We go luck. I'm about to put him in a position where he can get like one shot all the time. So let's cook a little bit. Let's give that a shot. She doesn't really need to crit. She hits so fucking hard anyway. Agility is nice. I think might is my favorite though. Little defense is nice. I mean, it really depends how you build her. She seems like she could be an uber tank if you really wanted her to, but that would rob the other characters of AP, and I really don't want that. And invert would immediately kill that plan. Let's not worry too much about it. Don't overthink it. See what we've got for skills. Some of them I've really been fiending for a new skill. He's gonna get this one. Yeah, he's gotta get this one so he can hit really fucking hard. But we bank that for now. Male can't afford anything. CL can't afford anything. Lune, though. We have a revive. For 3 light, it costs nothing. I feel like right now, revive is not good, because I have items that are pretty easy to access that already resurrect. So it's redundant. I think it would just burn a slot for not a lot of reward. I guess we're waiting on this one too. Alright. I have forgotten where I am. I know this is the bridge we just fought at. Does this go backwards or forwards? This is backwards. Excellent. And then this is the area we were just at. Can I get up there? Mm-hmm.
An advantage.
Nice. Nice. this was where we entered and the dialogue started, so let's just make a nice little gamer loop around this previous area for this exact kind of thing.
Interesting.
Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like that one. More to this area. Kind of looks pretty. Kind of has that fall theme. We're entering winter here in Leafland, and I'll lament the loss of fall. I like fall. Halloween's my favorite holiday. Birthday's in the fall. Not that I ever really liked my birthday's date. It just coincides with some things that always kind of annoyed me. Fall's the best? Hell yeah, I knew you had taste.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
A lovely send-off for Gustav. Also thanks, Snellboy. I appreciate that.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Nice choice time for a camp. Got music-wise. What a great moment to play Gustav.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do I want to spend time with CL? I mean, why wouldn't I?
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Only fair.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Way to call him out. Big respect.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
CL just grew on me 1,000 points. This is exactly how I like to bond with people. Tell me your shit. Tell me about it. Let me hold it. And I'll trust you with mine.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
We'll see. Amazing. Gotta impress her first. They spend time arguing. Amazing. He remains evasive? That's counterproductive.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
There's something really punchy about that I really like. Like, we were left with a good impression of Gustav, but we didn't really get a chance to meet him before his untimely death. And I think they're doing a great job of twisting the knife right now by letting us learn more endearing things about him, but only after his passing. Lene intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lene spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lene off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lene is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Gogra.
How come Minoko lives...
Minoko's a...
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
SKA. I bet SKA gives heckin' amazing hugs. I think somebody said that last time he offered one.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, let's spend time with Eskia. Are you kidding me? Eskia is cool as heck.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh, my owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
That's so sweet. What a beautiful friendship. They talk more nonsense before. Visit our weapon man, get our weapon upgrades. I think I accidentally... Yes, give me back my lighter. Ooh, let's do resources first so I don't forget that. Lurkin, hello. Thank you for the lurk. And hello. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that seems like a really good. Oh. I don't know if this is any good because I suspect other characters will be killing a lot of things with Fort Cell. Oof, all damage taken is doubled. That's a tricky one to navigate. Seems strong though. Seems like a late game thing once I figured out all the parries and I need some extra damage. we should have a backup. Waste. I was hoping maybe it would unlock some extra details about it. Alas, no such luck. Pinch upgrade there. A random stain on free aim shot? Oh, that seems strong. That actually seems really good. I do use her to free aim a lot. Base attack generates stains too. That tells me this is half decent. I'm gonna put some points in it. It doesn't have very many good options. Play again after base attack? Oh, that's sick. What? Base attack damage, base attack build? That sounds so cool. Not difficult to buff base attacks, so just getting him hitting like a truck like that could be really awesome. Okay. Don't really care about that too much. Increase damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Interesting. Your practice sword. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Extra perfection on hitting powerless. Start battle on rank B but half health. Cover health on base attack. I don't know if I want that. This seems good at first glance, but something tells me long term it's not gonna work for me. Casting light skill increases damage. Skill cast by 50%. Rank can't get lower than C. Base attack gives perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. This just really protects perfection, which I think is cool. Kinda like it, but anyway. Does she have a good backup? In defensive stance, gaining AP gives 1 AP to allies. That's our tanky build. If stanceless base attack switches to stance. Interesting. So this is her base attack spam. 1 AP on stance switch. Start in Virtuoso. In Virtuoso, every burn applied is doubled. That seems strong. I don't think it's quite as strong as we've got it yet, but 100% critical chance while stanceless. That's also fascinating. You could skip the virtuoso in the cycle and just hit parses. And you would do a heck ton of damage. A lot more frequently, I think. We do use fire, so it might be worth... Aim shots break too. She's got good abilities to get through shields. Something tells me we're not going to struggle with that. Okay, very good. Just nice to have some different options for our weapons if we run into trouble like that. Okay, looks like we're gonna write in the journal here. This is Mayo. Hold on. Pleasant. Gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Little check-in.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Yeah, don't sweat it, no. This game has a big reputation for its story, and the execution, as you can see, is obviously a delight. I've gushed quite a bit about, a lot of facets of this game. The music's fantastic. As you've observed, the writing is awesome. The characters feel authentic and real. The playful way that they speak to each other captures an essence of humanity that I think most games miss, because a lot of dialogue is concerned more with sharing information rather than sentiments between the characters. I feel like they really execute that well. They do a great job with the eyes and facial expressions, although some could argue that it gets a little bit uncanny valley sometimes, which I think is a fair thing to say. And the way they put life into a lot of the animations and stuff, some of the cutscenes just blow me away. It's not really something that's common in the modern era, at least not like this. So this has been really refreshing, and the execution is really strong. Like, I feel like older RPGs did an okay job at some of what's going on here, but obviously the technological limitations were there. This just feels like a more fully realized version of what some of those old games were trying to evoke. And I think that's really, really cool. I've also talked a little bit about how much I like how the characters don't look all the same. In particular, the women. I like that a lot of the women, they look like real people. Ciel's kind of got a broken nose situation, something like that. Some kind of injury that she had in the past. She's got a more square jaw. There are people in my life that Ciel reminds me of. She kind of looks like them. She has traits. She shares features with them. Luna the same way. Or Lune. I just think that's fantastic. I am kind of tired of the Disney style. All the female characters more or less look the same with different hair accessories, you know what I mean, and eye color. Yeah, I just like that they look like real people and not some idealized version of things. And that speaks to me. That speaks to me in a way that I think is really important. And I think a lot more games could embrace that. But I always put that with the caveat that I'm so here for like the other characters too. You can have both. You can have very real characters like this, and you can have very idealized, pretty characters too. Even the sexualized ones, like it's all good, but I feel like the millennials in particular are thirsty for this kind of stuff. And I don't mean that in the way that it's often used in this channel. I just mean that there's a deep desire for the more real and authentic vibe that this game is evoking, not just with its cutscenes and its dialogue, but with the actual visual elements of the characters. I think it's fantastic. And each in their own right look really like pretty or beautiful as well, including the male characters. Yeah, I do think that Verso looks quite a lot like Gustav, but I do think that since Verso kind of popped in to replace Gustav, there's probably an intentional element to that. There might be more to that we discover along the way, I don't know. But something tells me I doubt it. I don't think they necessarily were trying to evoke that, excuse me. But yeah, there's just something very cool about it. Yeah, I'm not sure how long you're going tonight, but my rec is a chicken nugget raid. I did get a Jarek raid suggestion already. Let me check. What's Drumsticks up to? I am also not going very much longer. I think I'm probably going to cap it here if I'm being honest. I quite enjoyed the cutscenes. I can feel that I'm getting tired. I feel like if I get invested in something, I'm going to go probably later than I want to. So now's a good time to investigate our raid options. I need to get some more food too. I gotta make sure I feed my muscles or they're going to be really, really upset at me. I can get pretty... one of the reasons I was in such a low mood the other Friday evening into Saturday was I was rocking a really, really steep calorie deficit and my body was making sure I fucking knew it. So I gotta be a little more careful. I dropped a lot of weight really, really rapidly in the last couple weeks, and I gotta temper that so that I don't lose my shit. Too much jorking, I can hear it in your voice. What you hear in my voice is me taking my asthma meds, and it's fucking tragic. Because it dries out my larynx and it makes me sad. But yeah. The jorking doesn't help either, obviously. I am a bit of a horn hog, we know this. Alright, let's see who we got. Oh, Will is on? Why is Will on? What's today? Isn't today Monday? He must be... That's interesting. Chicken's playing Crash Bandicoot. Great stream, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jelly, I pray my internet's kind. We're all rooting for you, like I said, man. It's unfortunate you're going through some tech issues. I've said this before, but from the audience perspective, it really doesn't, it's not that troublesome. We know you're going through some stuff and with the tech and etc. Very cool, very smooth. But my point is just that we're all rooting for you, and you know, we're here for you regardless. But I also understand your perspective. Like I said, I don't want to be dismissive. I understand that it's frustrating and you're trying to work out a solution, so you'll get it figured out, man. I have faith in you. You might be a little bit of a... What are those called? Luddite. A little bit technophobic. But you got people in your corner who are rooting for you, so... And a lot of the people in the corner are rooting for you happen to be pretty tech savvy, so we'll get it figured out long term. Let's see, raiding Jarek does seem like a good idea tonight, because he is playing Alien Isolation. Unless unless you think Chicken needs some extra support tonight, is she going through it? Because if she is, I don't want to miss an opportunity to pull up with the homies. With the Tomies, if you will. It's my choice. Alright. I'm gonna take Null's recommendation tonight, but I do like looking out for Chicken. We'll make sure we hit her up soon. Also, I appreciate you poking in to let me know that Chicken was live. I do quite enjoy supporting her. She's very mutually supportive. We love Chicken. I will, because I'm not rating her though, I will give her a shout out. Chicken Foolery, right? Just making sure I'm spelling that correctly. Yeah, it's just Chicken Foolery, all one word. Okay, so we're not going to be rating Chicken, but we love Chicken on this channel. I call her Drumsticks affectionately. She's really sweet. Just genuinely positive, fantastic person. Before we go, yeah, I'll make sure I catch you.
I can understand.
A little Larkin laugh.
These are so bitch.
Yeah, I'm rating out now, Desai. Thanks for hanging, by the way. It's been really, really, really cool having some new folks in chat. I don't know what you're up to. We could play some, what do you call it? Festival. Maybe you're working on stuff. That's fine. Don't sweat it. I'm always on so late. Yeah, I know. It's tragic making connections across the pond. Nerdy folks are always welcome. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't sweat it, Desai. But thanks for hanging out. You and Null in particular, it's been really fun having you guys around. You're both very sweet. I really appreciate your company. You make me smile. I've been glowing for a little while, in part because you're here, and also in part because I've gotten some very cute and sweet feedback recently, and I've been really happy about it. I'm always glad that I joined Twitch. I really should have done it sooner. So, yeah, no worries, Desai. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. The glaze always makes him blush, no? Alrighty. Jarek is still on. Okay. Very good. Whoops. There he is. Alright, so two of my Roadhogs are still here. Jarek is playing Alien Isolation. It's a spooky game. I know it's got some jump scares in it. So now is a great opportunity if you need, and you're just not up for that vibe right now. You can figure out some other use of your time. But Jarek's pretty cool, and I enjoy his troop of muscly furs. They're all pretty fun. It's a fun vibe over there. But yeah, we're gonna raid him, say hi, lend some support. What else am I supposed to say? That's right. We play a lot of dark games, a lot of horror. We also do a lot of racing and stunt driving on the channel, virtually of course. I don't condone any stunt driving in real life. Always obey your local traffic laws. And always be kind, Roadhogs. until next time, which will be tomorrow at 6 Eastern, we'll be finishing, well, we might be finishing Soma. I'm excited to get Soma again now that my sound system's working. And then after a 2.5 hour period of Soma, we'll be playing some MechWarrior Online with some other friends of the channel. That's Stone Cold Steve Irwin, and Bojazz, and whoever else is interested in playing. We've had people from the audience join us before, and that's been great. In particular, who did we have? Rocket Bobcat was on 2 weeks ago, or maybe it was last week. I can't remember. I think it was 2 weeks ago. He's swell. But yeah. So until next time, enjoy Jarek, and thank you all for being here. Like I said, it's not lost on me that you spend your time and attention here, and I appreciate it deeply. Have a wonderful time zone, Roadhogs.